Hello there. How is everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all doing amazing. Who's ready for some Celeste? Boop. And start timer. And click into the game so it actually recognizes. Let's see how much of this I remember. You know? For literally, like, second, third attempt, I think that's pretty decent. It's been, like, over a week since I last played. Ow. Nah. I might want to shift the input display over a little bit with my new model sizing and stuff, but I don't know. You can see when I press the button, I think, so that's probably good enough. Eh. I think my Discord bot's acting up again. Like, I just fixed it and it's already broken again. Yeah. Yeah. Got big project coming up this upcoming weekend. Taking and splitting up a room so that since I'm having additional partners come live with me, splitting up a big room into a couple of smaller rooms so that everybody can have, you know, like their own private space and stuff. So I'm doing the construction for that, starting this upcoming weekend. Yeah. Luckily, I'm going to get some help. My dad's a carpenter. My mom's also very hands-on, so I get to see them over 4th of July week and work with them on a big old project, and that's exciting. Yeah. Cry sides. Big old tears. I think we've already discussed this, but like, I'm not really the type of person to like rage at stuff. So it's like, I might get frustrated at myself for like, I know I can do something, but then not be able to execute on it. You are? Oh no. Well, remember to take breaks. That's important. When the tilt takes over, you have to take a break. Good. Yeah. Bonk. Bonkus Supreme. Usually it's the final screen of Farewell. Oof. Farewell or Moonberry? At 42 minutes the other day? Oof. Another day you choked on the final screen for 20 minutes and eventually beat Moonberry. All of Farewell plus Moon. Oh, like from the very start, or like just Farewell, Farewell? From the very start. Gotcha, gotcha. I do get frustrated at the controller because I know that I'm pressing just right. Progress for today. Bonk. Been running Farewell once daily. Keep those hands warm. Tried 7B and got a 20-minute. Guess practice has done something. Just hope that something is something good. Bonk. I love saying bonk with the bonk. Fuck. We'll see. I started 1D. Oh no. Oh no. That's like the fan-made even harder stages, right? Lurk, appreciate the lurk. And Tree Chicken, I saw you there. Didn't see the message, though. Oops. Hello there. Welcome on in, Tree Chicken. Yeah! Didn't even beat 7C yet? Oh no, you haven't beaten this yet? And you're going for 1D? Oh no. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I think I'm a little bit stressed with, planning for big project this weekend, but, you know. There's a lot going on in my life right now. Yeah! Okay. Chickens that, how's Leonard? Leonard's also doing well. Got a few screens in on 1D and wow, it's hitting hard. Get that. Don't need flight when you can live in trees. True. We're not at the max distance yet that I've made it to. We're close. But not quite there. Oh hey, my bot did post eventually. Just very late. Really struggling on a strawberry jam level. But it's very satisfying. Fair, yeah. I'm tempted to play Strawberry Jam, but I'm wanting to take a little bit of a break from Celeste after I finish the Seasides. Yeah, if we look... Like, if I wasn't also into Kaizo Super Mario World, I probably would keep playing Celeste because I'm really enjoying it, but I'm wanting to get back to Kaizo SMW. Like, that's... I personally like the movement system a little bit more, so I'm wanting to do more with that. Yeah, exactly. I was playing... For a little bit, I was playing Celeste.SMC and Celeste at the same time. That's not a great combo to do at the same time. A little bit burning out. Only played after 100% base game. Fair enough. Yeah. So we made it here. We got that cloud. We bounced through, and then it was like right here that we died. Yeah, the physics systems are so different. Like, Super Mario Maker 2 feels like I'm running on ice constantly. It is so floaty feeling compared to SMW. It looks like SMW, it does not feel like SMW. Yeah. Bonk. Shoot. Shoot A. Bonk. Okay, I don't have the sideways bonk on. No! Eh. Little squeak sound. Eh. No. No bonkalypse. With death bonk on. No. Deadly bonks. Deadly bonks could be reasonable for something like that. It just allows for you to reset a little bit easier. But also a bonkalypse with deadly bonks would I think be impossible. Where you can save and then no. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Let's do it, because we can. A bonkalypse on. Yep. It does about what I expected it would. It's been 20 minutes since you could talk. Yeah, I unfortunately had to put like some sort of threshold on because I have like a lot of transphobic people who will just spam like YouTube has really poor moderation system, and so I have to make it so there's like a barrier to entry, unfortunately. Kind of deter TERFs from saying nasty shit. Unfortunately, internet does suck sometimes. Yeah. Transphobic people? Yeah. And then I've had to... Sometimes it's like, okay, it's 20 minutes, well, suddenly hate raid. Well, okay, so I bump it up to 20 hours. Oh, still hate raid? Bump it up to 20 days. 20 weeks. Just bump it up until, you know, people stop messaging, basically. It's basically the only tool that YouTube offers. Now... bet some channels have tools or mods to help. Not sure what they would be. Another, like, failing of YouTube is, like, the moderation settings are either, like, off, relaxed, or strict. And it's not like, oh, allow profanity, but don't allow slurs. You know? Probably just Twitch is better. Yeah. Although Twitch is hostile with, like, if you sign an affiliate agreement, which I have, that means that Twitch owns your likeness, technically speaking. Hate 7C? It's tough. It's not, it's been a really long time since I've, like, raged at a stage. I will say that, like temperature, affects my mood quite a bit, and, with the, heat advisory, recently, I don't think it's going today, but it's still, like, very hot. You know, a little bit less comfy, and so more irritable. Yeah. You were on the last dash of 77C? Oof. That's not scary at all? Oh, with the Twitch owning your likeness? Yeah. It really sucks. Basically, yep. Yeah, I've been at, like, the entrance to, like, the series of Dash Crystals. I didn't get into there, but I was there. Not today, it was, like, 10 days ago or whatever, like, the last time, I was playing this. That was pre-debut. I should redo my panels below the stream to, like, properly credit the artists I'm, like, for my, model and for emotes and all of that stuff. Yeah. Should I show it that way? Yeah, I'll show it this way. Bam, and then emotes. Boop. Cozy. Knife. Nod. Noted.
Ian_01 just subscribed. Thanks.
Thanks, yeah. What? Why'd that reset? Oh. I know why. Keybind conflict. Amazing. So this should be... Okay. No? You want mods? I am using some mods. Here, let me finish this. So, we got Panic, we got Shy, we got Sip, and this is fine. And then this one, I need to figure out what I want to put on the text here. Maybe just gay, but bunch of emotes. Gay Uno reverse, yeah. Quickly fixing this. So reset is F23. That's F22. Copy, paste, F21, and nope, I need to select F keys, F21. Oop. There we go. And so, start. Hit OK. Okay. Yeah, okay, that works. Setting up new stuff. Hello there. Will I take a game suggestion? I play whatever I'm like most interested in at the time. You can talk about a game that you're interested in and try and sell me on why a game is interesting, but I'm not going to guarantee that I'm going to play a game. I have ADHD and autism, and so it's whatever my special interest is at the time, basically. Yeah. Bonk. In caps. In all caps on the sign, gay. You're so right. Yeah. Wrong thing. Why does it sound exactly like your game interest? Wow. I used to be into shooters, but like, I don't know, shooters aren't really like a genre that I'm super into nowadays. I guess Warframe's like the only exception. I don't think you can get over like that. And so, it's like Celeste, Kaizo SMW, Frostpunk 2. Various different RPGs. I haven't played a lot on the channel. Bonk. Played shooters when you were younger. I I have like a severe itch to play Call of Duty Zombies, but I won't play it because Activision Blizzard. Originally, it was because of the boycotts against them, and then I never started playing again, and then now there's the boycott against Microsoft and all Microsoft subsidiary companies, and so, like, you know, I really like Call of Duty Zombies is really nostalgic for me because it was something I did a lot with my brother, and so it makes me think of good times. Wasn't allowed to play shooters when you were young. Your only shooter kind of game you played is Overwatch, and that was less than a year ago. Valid, yeah. Rain World is on my list, and Dead Cell is like a maybe, a potential on my list. It looks pretty cool. Here. I don't know if you're, like, not supposed to show, like, the number of games in your library or whatever, but, like... This might be a bit small, but... 1308. That's very small. That says 1308. So, like, yeah, it's a lot of Humble Bundle, and, like, here's bundles, and here's, like, this and then the other thing. That's more than 2. You are most certainly correct with that. And so, I have a lot of games to go through. Yeah. I need to debate if I want to reactivate my Humble Bundle. Like, I have Humble Monthly currently, but it expires in October. I went and canceled it because they were hosting, like, an AI bundle. I think they went back on it, but I need to double check that. Yeah. What about Terraria? Maybe if I had, like, a good friend group to, like, play through it with, but I tried to play Terraria, and I, like, playing through it solo, I was actually uninterested in it. Like, when I play Minecraft, I play it as a factory builder. So, like, I don't play it for, like, oh, here's building and here's open world exploration. I don't play it like that. Actually fair. Yeah, let's look at Terraria. I have played 7.4 hours, apparently. You, like, getting lost in Minecraft caves sometimes? I do almost exclusively strip mines. And I want a hammer to do 3x3 minimum. I'm actually really surprised Vanilla hasn't added, like, a hammer or anything like that. Something to, like, not waste players' time. Okay. Yeah, vein mining's a thing. I think in a mod pack like DDSS, vein mining's kind of a necessity just due to the sheer amount of ore you need. But for most mod packs, it's kind of overkill, and I think just the mine bigger area is good enough. The beacon. Yeah. Eh. I think I was kind of distracted and not... I didn't respond quite right, but... Hey man, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the new emotes. There's a couple of other new emotes that are coming soon, TM. But for now, you have some of the legacy ones as well. It was like midway through... It was like midway through showing emotes, plus then... I noticed that the timer stopped, and I'm like, what's going on? Impeccable timing. So it broke because of Leonard reading off the it broke, like, the way that Leonard gets activated to talk is by pressing F24, which I happen to have also set to resetting my splits. So that's why it broke at the same time. I just forgot that I had two different programs using the same keybind. Re-debut and all that. I need to walk off the edge so that it is just like a little... I don't know, like a little just refresh, go away. Stop bothering me. So with my big project this weekend, I'm going to be... Bonk. I may or may not stream on Friday. I'm hoping to get in like a short stream before my folks arrive. Need to reconfirm when they are actually arriving. But you know, after that, I won't be streaming Saturday, though I haven't done the past couple Saturdays. And the following week I won't be streaming either. So it's like, July 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th would be the, little bit of a break, and then July 7th. Wave dash trajectory? Interesting. I could give it a go. Maybe. I can't get there. Probably death. Like, maybe a hyper or something, but... I don't know how to do those well. Yeah, I've already done Farewell, and I've also done Moonberry. Yeah! Thank you for the follow. I legitimately got startled by that. I happened to look over just as it happened. Yeah, so we're just doing 7C and 8C, and then we're wrapped up with Celeste. You've come to call me cute. What? How dare. You are a blue and purple hair haver, correct? If I remember correctly from Blue Sky? Callista, hello there. Spin! Still need to add a sound effect. You are blue and purple hair haver, yes. Nice. IRL, I dye the roots of my hair blue, and then it like fades to purple at the tips. But it has been a really long time, like possibly a year since I last dyed my hair, so right now my roots are my natural hair color. You know, it's wrong to say even roots. Like, down to my ears is natural hair color right now. I've just been busy. Bonk. Pretty, yeah. Really gotta try and dye your hair at some point. Too scared. So I have not super dark, but relatively dark natural hair color. It's like a ruddy brown. So I get it done professionally because I need to have bleaching done. And like, you can bleach yourself, but also bleaching is a really easy way to fuck up your hair, so getting it done professionally, it's like lower chance that your hair is gonna get fucked up. Not no chance, but lesser chance. It's like a 3-hour process to get my hair dyed. Yeah. Yeah. That's another reason why I haven't been dyeing my hair recently. It started with, like, I was saving up for getting the house, and then I was house poor. After getting the house, like, going into negatives and stuff, and so it's like, well, stop doing frivolous expenses. And now I'm scraping to get by. Yippee! Ow! Rude. I'm not horribly off, but it's just like having to make a lot of decisions about how I spend my money and stuff to make sure I'm not going under. God. You decided you wanted to like your hair, so refused to get cut for 2 years now, and love it. Nice. I'm glad you were able to find a way that you enjoy wearing your hair. And that also includes, like, if you, like, whatever sort of hairstyle you want. Whether it's long, short, none. Feeling comfortable in your body is, like, the most important thing. So I'm glad that with growing your hair out that you found a style that you like. I'm thinking that the next time that I get my hair cut, I'm going to get an undercut again. Or side cut. I just need some sort of very queer hairstyle. I had a side cut once upon a time. It was hairstylist in my hometown who did it, and you know, my hometown, while not like conservative, it's very reserved, if that difference makes sense. And so I was like the first person to, like, you know, kind of get a side cut and stuff, and so it was like very much an experiment for her, and she did well, but there was also certain parts of like how it was cut and like where my hair part was at and stuff that it's like, okay, well, there's this one strand kind of going to the wrong side and stuff. I appreciate her a lot, but also because of how it like grew out, I had to, or how it was how it was cut, I had to like grow my hair back out to reform everything together. I'm talking too much. Getting your hair dyed is one of the few things you haven't ticked off your trans femme bingo, and do genuinely want to try it at some point. Amazing, yeah. And, you know, you might have a color in mind, and then your heart of hearts decides a different color at the last moment. That's legitimately what happened for me. For months, I thought I was going to get red hair. I went and told my hairstylist, hey, when I dye my hair, which I plan to do next time or whatever, I plan to dye it red. I sit down in the chair at the hair appointment where I'm getting it dyed for the first time. What color do you want? Blue. And then here we are. Like, gosh, 8 years later? 9 years later? Blue hair still? I'm all good, talking fun, yippee. That spring really is wrapped up in spikes. Not lenient for an up dash. Yeah, not lenient for up dash, not lenient for down dash. You have to, like, hit the spring and nowhere else. Yeah. Yeah. So you felt that, yeah. Okay, so fuck SoundCloud because they are like heavily into the pocket of like doing AI music stuff. But One thing that SoundCloud has right that I wish more platforms had was like time embedded comments. Like if you are listening to a song track or watching a stream, here's the time code that you are viewing at, and so here's this comment attached to that time code, right? Scav, what's that message supposed to mean? 2-1S, but like 1 and S are tiny? YouTube, you can manually put in a timestamp. It does auto-convert you typing out a timestamp to a link, so that's nice. But like for Twitch streams where like different people have different amounts of latency, there's like the flow of conversation, but then also the flow of like reacting to what's happening on the stream, you know? And then I guess it would just be 2 to the power of 18. Gosh, that's a big number. 2 to the power of 5 is 32. And so 32 times 32 is 900... 960 plus 64, so that's 1,000. 16 is 64K. Gotcha. Tree 3. Can you tell I'm a little bit of a nerd that I'm like trying to do the math in my head? Tree 3 is a giant number. I don't know what the tree mathematical formula is, so I will believe you on that. Eh. Ah. Or even tree chickens 1, 2, 3. Fantastic. I think I might need more caffeine. I'm going to get a monster during this ad break here. Yeah. Big number. No. Watch out for Callista. Callista is one of a variety of streamers that I know that will steal your cheese. It's surprising the number of streamers that are like my cheese and will Okay, that's I was like, is that the tornado siren? But nope, it was leaf blower from the neighbor. Whoops. I just heard "and" sound. Joke's on you, I don't have cheese. Unless you're lactose intolerant, I hope cheese upon you. Want to try 7C to see how you get on after 200 hours in the game. Still really hard. Haven't beaten it still. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna go make dinner now. Later, Crystal. Take care, Callista. Hope you have a nice evening. And have a nice dinner. $100 gallons. Haven't beaten it after trying again even. Gotcha, yeah. You've drank 100 gallons. Gotcha. Of cheese? Okay. I think we're gonna take a real quick break here. Twitch ads run for about 3 minutes. It makes it so that newcomers to the stream don't have to deal with ads, and it also gives me an opportunity to take a quick little break. So, thank you for bearing with, and I will see you all shortly. Drank 100 gallons of milk. Hope you enjoyed that. Hello, folks. We are back. Monster can opening sounds. More caffeine. $9D golden suck. So you've spent 45 minutes on it, not to mention the time completing the first time a while ago. Yeah. Fair enough. Because I saw the conversation, I went and looked up. The average human stomach typically holds around 1 to 1.5 liters of food. At rest, an empty stomach can hold 6.5 to just over 10 fluid ounces. A gallon is 16 fluid ounces. $128 fluid ounces. Thank you for correcting me. That's an even bigger amount. I'm thinking of a quart. Right? But yeah. Let's resume timer. And click into game. 32 fluid ounces. Pint? The American measurement system really fucking sucks, but also, like, a lot of cooking stuff is based around it, and, like, that. Yeah. But it's also, like, so much easier to, like, measure by weight instead of, volumes when you're doing, like, larger scale stuff. Pint is 16, okay. I asked 3 teaspoons and a tablespoon. Yes, this is a good system. There's absolutely 0 issues here. Yeah, exactly. Oh, click back in. 1 gram of water is 1 cubic millimeter, centimeter. I think it's millimeter of water. And so 1 kilogram is 1 liter. Aha! No! One germ. 1 germ. Okay, so I use the system with Twitch where, like, it can synchronize the emotes over to Discord, you know, so that people who are in my Discord server can use the Twitch emotes, like, everywhere. But the animated emotes are just fucking broken. They aren't animated. Hey, Discord and or Twitch, please fix? I don't know whose fault it is, but it's somebody's fault, and I want it animated. The Grimdark. Did anybody read the Sisters Grimm series? I forget if I finished it, but I got, like, really close to the end anyways. Yeah, they get uploaded as, like, just the first frame, which is unfortunate. Animated emotes are a thing on both platforms. Just do the, like, it's the preview image, I think, is what Twitch uses to upload to Discord. And it's like, no, I want the animated emote. give the animated emote. Bonk. So actually, when you become affiliated, you can have a direct integration between Twitch and Discord. And so when people are subscribed to you on Twitch, it's not like full Nitro where you get all of the emotes in the Discord server, but any of the emotes you have access to on Twitch, you then have access to in Discord across all servers. So it's like, you know, a little benefit to like spread the love of the streamer, you know? So it's Twitch that's not uploading it in the correct format to Discord. It is very neat, yeah. Shoot. I don't know, because I've had Nitro Classic for so long. The lowest tier of Nitro is too little, and the upper tier of Nitro is too much, and so Nitro Classic, it's like... I feel bad for people who don't have Nitro Classic. And they're like, if they're wanting to get Nitro at some point for like the benefits and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's like if you cancel your subscription and it phases out, you can't have Nitro Classic anymore. And I have canceled my subscription a couple of times, but then renewed it. But like with wanting to move to another platform anyways, potentially, like, I don't know. Discord like leaning so far into AI stuff, and I just get sad when it comes to AI. For everyone else, there's Discord mods. You're so right. I've looked at both Revolt and Matrix. I think for the average user, Revolt is like probably the thing that would replace Discord because it's much closer to Discord. Matrix is nice with like end-to-end encrypted chats and stuff like that, but also I don't think the average user would be super comfy with using it because it's a little bit more setup and configuration to get it working. Revolt.chat. And then Matrix/Element. So these are like FOSS pieces of software. So like if you're looking for something that's like sort of business sector, not business sector, but like sort of same tier as like Discord of like professional support, they're like making money or whatever off of it. like, maybe Slack, but, like, Slack also... Hey, yeah, come over to my Slack server. Like, okay. That'd be a little bit odd feeling. In theory, you can set up your own Revolt or Element/Matrix, like, self-hosted thing. And Matrix, if you want just text channels, then it's relatively easy to set up. But, like, if you want voice channels, then, like, it's this whole thing to set up. And Revolt also doesn't have, like... They had a way to do it, but then they, like, re-architected stuff, and so it doesn't work anymore. It's this whole thing. I think that's progress there. Chatting with friends, reading memes, looking at cats. Fair. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. So, I had a project that fell by the wayside that I definitely want to get done at some point. I really want to edit, like, on my YouTube channel, I have the stream of the entirety of my first playthrough of Breath of the Wild. But I want to make highlights out of that. And I have some highlights out there. Here's how old this project is and how long this has, like, fallen by the wayside, but then, like, still, like, weighing on my mind. So I'm still at the part of the streams where I was Flesh Tuber. So, like, before my 1.0 even. So that's a thing. But I still want to, like, get that edited down and share it out because, I don't know, I really enjoyed the experience. It'd also be like, oh, here's Flesh Tuber, and then all of a sudden, different VTuber model than what, like, the streams have, and I don't know if that would be weird. Why did I decide to go over? See how it is? What do you mean? genuinely confused as to... I think taking the full bounce up so I can, like, take a second to analyze is probably good. Yeah, I cannot for the life of me figure out how to go over. $90 deathless. 69 months. No, 6 to 9 months. Thank you, Madagascar 2, whatever the subtitle for that is. Return to Africa. There we go. That whole sequence there. Gosh, verbal stims are a thing. I said 9D and then... explaining to people who don't know D&D, like, oh yeah, it's like 4D10. And it's not 40 and 10, it's 4D10. Or like 4D8 is probably... Here, for subtitles, for the letter D, 8. Because subtitles kept doing it the wrong way. Progress! First crystal! Yeah, it does. I think that's what Simple Flips uses for the dice roll. Progress, yeah. Crystal? Is that a crystal reference? Rockin' Stone. Oh, I really like DRG. I have like 300 hours in DRG, and I would definitely play more. But it's just like needing to find people to play with. No, I get to tell what my preferences in games are, you know? Like, you might not like DRG, but like that's fine. Just in case it was... Just in case that he was addressed towards me, my pronouns are exclusively they and she. Bonk. I guess Leonard's pronouns are he, they, so... Leonard might know too much. Slightly more progress, yeah. We're inching forward. Yeah. What now? My pronouns. I am a trans woman. More specifically, I'm a demigirl. I am non-gender left girl, so I use exclusively they, she pronouns. If you couldn't tell from the trans cape flowing behind Madeline the full time. Demigirl, yeah. Here, after this next death, I'm gonna pull up a blue sky post. Bonk. Okay. From me, non-gender left girl. Here we go. Yeah, sure. Non-gender left girl. That's your build-a-gender recipe to get me. This is essentially me. Replace beef with girl. Yeah, no, that's a ban. You know what? No. I'll put you in a timeout for 5 minutes. Be better. See, I don't have a trans cape, but I did install Foxline, and that says enough about you, I reckon. Fair enough, yeah. My pronouns are washing machine. That's along the same lines of like, oh, I identify as an attack helicopter. Fuck off. Like, honestly. It wasn't acceptable then, it's not acceptable now. I actually need to transfer this over to my Discord bot, but pronouns. Let's see if they still have the page. Bum. Is it this page? The link that used to exist is gone now. Okay, here's a PDF regarding gender-sensitive language from my university. I used to link to a page that was like from my university that really well explained, like, hey, here's what pronouns are, here's why you should use the correct ones. Like, that document's a lot more wordy and probably more complete. But also, having something nice, short, and sweet is very good. Ah! Fuck. Okay. Progress. Ah! Oh my goodness. Want to look at this again. Because it happens so fast, I need to think ahead on this because I don't have the reaction speed. I need to know what I'm wanting to do or have my muscle memory there. It's all about making little progress. Exactly. Yes. Dash, drop, dash up, dash right, fall left, drop through, dash right, dash up right, fall right, dash up right, fall right, dash up left, dash up right, drop, dash right. Okay. People will either learn to be accepting and, like, not make shitty jokes in this channel, or you won't be here. My goal is to do the absolute best that I can to make this a comfortable place for everyone to be. And that includes, like, intolerant people will make a space not comfortable to be in. And so you gotta kick out the intolerant people in order to have a space that is tolerant of everybody. So brutal they chuck this at you at the end. Yeah, exactly. Really considered using assist mode to practice that section before doing it all legit. In the end, you didn't, but you were close to doing it. Fair, yeah. No wonder this normally takes multiple hours for people. Took me 1,000 deaths on your first successful run. And I do a good job at it. Appreciate it, yeah. I'm actively working for, like, unlearning biases and stuff, and, like, I want to be better at making it safe for absolutely everyone, right? There's stuff I can do better at, and so I'm actively working to be better about it. Really getting to that final cloud regularly? Yeah. Or regularly enough, you know? Won't integrate with YouTube. Yeah. Unfortunately won't integrate with YouTube. Yeah, I don't know, like... YouTube really sucks to program. I could potentially set up something locally, but I don't know. It would be a process. Sends you up into the spikes? Yeah. The reason there's not a lot of tools for YouTube is because the API sucks to work with. And the rules are really rough for what you're allowed to do. And so it's like... And then YouTube doesn't invest in it because there's, like, less people stream on the platform and less people, like, use the tools. So it's like this self-feeding cycle of roughness. Lack of integration, yes, exactly. Cloud looks so inviting to jump on, but it sends you right into the spikes. You're so right. It's like, let me go yippee, and then it... Death. See the more efficient movements over time? Yeah. The first hour was warm-up. As I jump into the spikes, the same spot twice. Now! Boo? How scary. Bonk. Keep thinking, but that wall bounce, and now it has evolved. Yeah. Yeah. The bonkening. Don't think it can be avoided. You go for being close to the wall, you're gonna have some bonking. Just gonna bonk every once in a while, exactly. You don't have support on the YouTube stream tonight. Thanks a lot, folks. Really appreciate it. 4 hours! We crossed the 4 hours mark. Of course, a little bit of, like, ad break time in there, but... No! You're kind of an offensive person. I want to, like, foster a community that is friendly and, like, helps build people up and not tearing people down, you know? And, like, just being offensive is... Like, I will take not growing a community over having people who are... like, just... awful, you know? Offensive to each other. So you just remembered wanting to try Vencord because it gives you nitro benefits for free. And it is interesting. Be very careful with the Vencord stuff. You can potentially get your account banned. There's like some stuff that like it doesn't have the potential, but there's other things that's like be very careful. Like it's technically against terms of service to use it. But I also know plenty of people who do use it, so it's like whatever. Like just don't do egregious stuff with it. Slime, lots of slime. I have slime VTuber friends. Like Uzi Oozeborn and Shio. I just always refer to her as Shio. What's Shio's full Twitch name? Fuck. Have also followed a slime. Lots and lots of slime. Well, if you insist, shoutouts to Uzi Oozeborn. I think it's just... I think it's like that? Ah. Twitch.tv, and then mute tab. Uzi... Ah, there's a U there. Okay. Uzi Oozeborn. What? There we go. I typed it correctly this time. Yippee. Have seen someone be reincarnated as a slime? I have not yet. I have a bunch of anime on my watch list for eventually, you know? Never watched said anime slime. Watching that a second time was rough. Appreciate the fan service a whole lot less now. I'm assuming there's some context about it towards the end that's like makes it a lot worse. You want to know a show that's really good that I'm needing to like finish up? Shadow's House. Shadow's House is really fucking good. Was Cook in there? Yeah. Shadow's House is this show. I'm only going to talk about like the start of the show because it's like a little bit of a like mystery intrigue thing to like learn what's going on. But Shadow's House is a hall of people made of living soot, and then they have these living dolls that act as the faces of the soot people. And it's like sort of in like a regal-esque sort of environment, so it's like having to act proper, but then also like the living dolls needing to be able to mimic the behaviors of the soot people. Is it scary? No, not at all. There are some intense moments, but it's not scary. Gaming Paradise, hello, welcome on in. Didn't do any sort of jump there. Just didn't skip past it because you were younger. Have better standards now. Fair enough, yeah. I think we're definitely over 1,000 deaths at this point. I'm not positive on that, but I'm pretty sure. Good for you on getting it done so quick. Yeah. If I don't drift to the right there, I end up not being able to dash far enough. Yep. Recovered it. Bonk. Pretty sure you fluked the ending. Bonk. I streamed on Mixer for a short time period. And gosh, was the low latency streaming on Mixer so nice. Ah, fuck. Still takes you 7 minutes. It's hard. Yeah, very hard. Mixer was so, like... Mixer was, like, really the only true competition to Twitch. Like, there's kind of Kick now, but Kick is, like, very much the, oh, do all the things that you're not legally allowed to do. And also the CEOs are like super transphobic and homophobic and stuff, so that's fun. But Mixer was super cool because it was like, it pushed Twitch to innovate. Like, the only reason we have the low latency stuff we have on Twitch now is because Mixer had ultra low latency. Better than what Twitch's low latency now is. It was really something. Took 200 hours, took you 45 minutes to do it. It was a struggle. Kick is the place you go once you get kicked off of Twitch. Can't imagine it's a good place at all. Yeah, I mean, there was a time period in which, like, the people who were paid to move off of Twitch to stream on Kick, it was like, here's... You have to gamble on stream. Like, part of your contract was to spend a certain amount of time gambling on stream. Like, what? No. Yeah, exactly. A little bit too early. Uber homo? Yep. That's me. Just browsing Discord settings. Amazing. YouTube doesn't have the best latency? Yeah. I could have, like, lower latency than what I have currently, but I would have to trade off not being able to upload thumbnails? Subtitles. Being able to upload subtitles alongside the stream. And while YouTube doesn't, like, it kind of mangles the subtitles a little bit, it's still better than nothing, right? I want to be as accessible as possible. So, like, not having as fast of, or as low of latency so that I can have some amount of subtitling is really important to me. Fuck. On gay Uber company. if you're on Windows, you can press Windows period, and then you can press the symbols key, and then scroll down to like sort of the U-shaped icons. And then Uber. There we go. Accidentally bring this menu up all the time. Amazing. I think lowest is about 5 seconds. Yeah. So with YouTube, I can actually do create, go live, schedule stream. Next. Blah. Next. No? Where is it at? Here. I'll make it private. So here, normal latency, low latency, and ultra low latency. So these are the settings here. Think you hurt your German friend by telling them that was a shocked face and was a happy face? Amazing. I should debug at some point why... Like, Leonard's supposed to announce when there's an upcoming ad break. Because I sometimes miss the fact that it's coming up. No. Poor guy is too shy. Yeah. I know highlight my message and subscribe works, so that's good. I do have an if block, so like maybe my if block is like breaking something. Sure. I'm not a tech person. I'm not, well, I'm a tech, like technology person, but like I'm not a Celeste game tech person. Like I don't know enough about the mechanics of the game to be like, ah, yes, well, here's the optimal move that you could have done here to save 0.2 seconds. Otherwise, I would have beaten this already. Yeah! I need to start pressing left earlier. I'm waiting a long time. Breaking news, trans woman in tech. Shock and awe. Can't talk, I'm studying computer science. I really like doing programming and working with computers. I just don't want to do anything with AI. Like, even working with tooling, like, oh, I don't have to do AI, but, like, the tool that I'm building aids people in building AI tools. It feels bad. Only really know Python well, but you really enjoy it. Python, I've actually been getting better at it, but it's one of my weaker languages, and I seem to be cursed with it. Like, oh, I'm not sure if you know Docker, but like, oh, here's Docker. It ships the machine to the user, and so it's guaranteed to work. Yet somehow, Python breaks on me anyways. Love it. Ugh. Oh, 36 seconds until ad break. Of course. Okay. People at work said, use Copilot with VS Code, and you're like, I think I'll keep using Vim. I use VS Codium, and I use Emacs. Okay, 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Hello, folks. We are back. Okay. Hello. I forgot to pause in that break, but whatever. Remove about 3 minutes. And it's also just general reference for like, hey, here's how long I've been doing thing. No! Yeah, in-game time doesn't pause when you pause. And also my little timer, like live split doesn't either. Which, like, maybe I could get rid of the live split piece, but I don't know. Kind of helps to note days, but then also, like, or separate streams, but also I don't know. My brain kind of shut off, and I don't know what I was leading up to with that. So, you know, we'll just deal. Nah! Taking a break mid-run. I wonder if for casual players, if there is a mod to, like, pause the timer while you're paused. I mean, the in-game timer already isn't accurate based upon, like, frame count or whatever. It's like 16 milliseconds per frame is how it always counts up, I think. Right? When at 60 FPS, it's 16.67 milliseconds per frame. Bet there's some timer mods. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to do a jump there, so I was a little bit shocked, to be honest. Now to figure out how to go less distance there. Bonk? That's an easy one. I shouldn't bonk there. But not too less. I definitely need to dash, but like, how do dash without death? Oh! Oh! Yippee! I think I just was further to the left at the start. Yeah! PB! PBs feel really good. Actually learning some while watching. Nice. You're learning how to jump into the spikes 3 times in a row. We're just a little bit silly with it. As a treat, you know? Just a little bit silly. But still, strategy helps. Yes, exactly. Sometimes if you, like, don't know what to do, or, like, you're so ingrained in doing it one way, it's like, oh, here's, like, a new, different idea of how to do it, and then, like, working towards that, if you see it, like, being a much better idea, or just a different way that potentially could be nicer. It's just a logical conclusion. So logical. Bonk. Dun, dun. Ah, shit. Can't break some habits? Yeah. Swag hyper dash at the start. I mean, you know more tech than me, so flex the tech. What? Oh, that was D-pad issues. Impatient to a fault. Yeah, you made really good progress. Now have like the 43 worst attempts of your life. It's like the Dark Souls effect or whatever, where you have your best attempt and then it's followed by some of the worst attempts. Because there's learning and then there's it's like learning and then like putting it into practice. Then there's unlearning or regression, yeah. I end up doing a lot of unlearning, regression, relearning, regrowth. Too early, okay. Or I optimize myself into death. Amazing. What? Rude. I swear I got that wall bounce. Okay. We're 2 hours into the stream. It's time for more hand stretches. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Do I need to hold the grab button the whole time? No. Will I continue to do it? Yes, because it's muscle memory from, Super Mario World. I have the same, controller setup as, Celeste.smc has, which is definitely not the best Celeste layout, but because I was playing both at the same time, it was like really fucking me up to have like very different binds between the two. There's no grab anywhere here. Still holds grab. I've had a couple of times where I've felt like the momentary grab, like, of the wall above the springboard. Like, I don't immediately spring off, but, like, yeah. I haven't intentionally stayed there, but I've had a couple of times where it's like, grab, then spring. Bonk. Your death tracker would show a bunch of mid-air deaths from the bonks. My nail is pressing into my skin and causing like a little bit of like, it doesn't hurt, but it's just like it's causing it to fray, and then I feel that, and then that feels weird. Oh, every time you mash the reset button. Yeah, I don't think I have a reset button configured. I do this very particular mouth thing that, like, it's hard for VTuber models to, like, track it well. It's just like kind of flat mouth, smirk off to the side. Like, it ends up opening my mouth, and it's like my mouth's not open, it's firmly shut. Firmly grasp it. Just such a habit after you installed it. Ah, it's a mod you have to install. Okay. I was expecting bigger jump. But I have to wait a second there. No! Heckin' wall bounce. There, I did a little wall grab there for just a moment before the spring happened. Does it actually matter? No, I don't think so, because I've been able to, like, do all of my actions perfectly fine, but it's a thing I've noticed. Easy retry. Gotcha. No. I'm big thinkies now. Your impatience can increase fatigue? Yeah. Because you're doing, like, the same stuff more frequently. When you add speedrun tool fast respawn to the mix. Speedrun tool is for learning the speedrun. It's not while doing the actual speedrun, right? Or it does it add the time back in automatically? Because I could see it being both ways. Sooner. Since it speeds up time to get through respawn animation. Not sure. Gotcha. No. It just fast forwards, gotcha. And so the speedrun records are based upon in-game time? So like whatever is at the top there? I think they turn off the tool, gotcha. Ah, gotcha. Okay, yeah. That should have been a bonk, but it was not a bonk. Any mods will invalidate an official run. Fair enough, yeah. Also, welcome on in. How you doing, Arya? So instead of using debug menu to warp to rooms, you can just mash a button. Amazing. Doing well, relaxing a bit, and existing right now. Hope 7C is treating you well. Love this room. 7C is treating me well. As you can see, we're not yet approaching, but we're nearing 5 hours. But yeah, it's been good, and been having a good time chatting with folks. No! Ah. Usually have to turn it off because you accidentally mash a button. Whoops. Love this room? Yeah, it's very fun. This screen was the third longest for you to complete. One of, if not the hardest in vanilla for sure. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing from folks in chat. No! React faster. Do the up dash one earlier. That's about, like, when we get out there, that's, like, about the furthest I've made it. I think I made it one dash crystal further, but not consistently. Getting so good at those fast dashes, my brain kind of clicks over into click, 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 click. Just like do the thing that it has prepared for. Am I actually like reacting to it? No, it's just switch over, do the thing I've prepped for. I got this? Thank you. Yeah. I've spent longer on stages than this, but the first stage that, like, I hit a wall with, was Surfing Castle, of, Quickie World 1 in, Super Mario World. And originally I was saying 24 hours, that was with the assumption of like 4-hour streams, and I was doing a couple of shorter streams, so I think it's like 19 hours I spent on it. But it was definitely more draining because it was like just the saw sound for that full 19 hours. It was rough. But yeah, I'm willing to keep at it until I get it. Like, I make up for having bad motor skills by, that's a new one. Having bad motor skills by, like, perseverance and, ability to, like, have muscle memory stuff. Be able to figure out strats for muscle memory to serve me well. Too early. Muscle memory's huge here. It's not like I'm reading where I am. It's like, oh yeah, I'm in this spot, and then I'm in this spot. I need to see a little bit of what I'm doing in order to, like, do the micro adjustments, but, like, That was a mispress on my part. But yeah, it's, there's enough time to be able to, like, read chat in between, and for some of this very early stuff, I've been able to do it, like, purely off of muscle memory. Come on, Crystal. Do better. Hey, Hands? Hands. You want to work with me here? Okay. Needs to paint the whole level with death bubbles. You're right. Let's get one here. I swear, my brain thinks I'm pressing things in the exact same way that I was before. But apparently not. Ooh, that... What? Ah! I went over the crystal! No! Highly unfortunate. No! If it makes you feel better, 350 hours of playtime, it still happens to you too? Yeah. That's fair. It's like that with me for, Mario. I'm planning to switch to a leverless. I was not expecting it to get it there, and then I didn't react fast enough, and so I was way too close to the spikes. Too early. Lower path does seem more consistent. I tried to go over because I was like, oh yeah, dropping down onto it seems really good, but like, I could not figure out how to climb high enough. I'm doing it out of necessity. It's like, I don't know. You've gotten over the top a few times. "7B practice, fair. You will be so honest, you've never taken the bottom path." Amazing. Ah, shoot. Meowdy, hello there. Welcome on in, Lily Cat. Might still go over. How goes the run? The run goes well. For full clarity, we're not speed running, we're just playing through. But yeah. Quick handbrake. So the main section that we're working on learning right now is this over here. And it's like the last section before the end. So I'm 1, 2, 3 dash crystals in. I have gotten the 4th, but I have not gotten the 5th yet. So 1, 2, 3 is these, 4 is here, 5 is here. And there's only 6 crystals, so. Quick little hand stretchies. Okay. And we're back at it. Just immediate death. We're having a good chat, though. About what? I don't know. Everything and nothing. Just whatever. I thought I was dead there. So I was... Like, Madeline's back was definitely within the spikes. So my brain was like, you're dead. I could have lived there, though. No! Oh. That's disappointing when it happens there. It's like, I'm so close, but I'm just slightly off. Learning and unlearning. Yippee. Five hours. Okay. Gamer lean. See if this helps. Fuck. It was helping. I swear. Ah. Hydrate, thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. So close! Love the new model. Haven't been able to catch a stream in a while. That's totally okay. People have a lot going on in their life. And also, thank you, yeah. I was, it was a week ago today that I went and did the re-debut. And it's been nice. It's been good. I like the new model a lot. So flowy. Leonard's all wiggly. Bonk. Love how flowy the model is? Yeah. It's really good. Char did a great job. Shoutouts to Char. Shout out to virtually Char. Just got your 3D model, so you know how exciting that can be? Yeah. It's very exciting. And congrats on your model as well. I was expecting to get big jump and not small jump. Char is also working on yours. Nice. I'll definitely be working with Char again in the future. I went in for the model. I went and paid a little bit extra for like doing some prep work of like, oh, here's like the base model design, so that like doing alternate outfits and stuff would be easier to do and everything. Haven't fully debuted it, but you're excited for it. Yeah. If you want to share it, go for it. Yep, I was too low to the ground. I think that's just being higher up in the air. I don't think it's being more left, I think it's being higher up in the air. I fluked that one by dashing up instead of dashing diagonally. Also, if y'all don't know of this tool, VRM Posing Desktop. It's a great tool for, like, it's how I make my thumbnails. So select pose. Oop, and we're like very moody sitting. Very moody. But, you know, can do a lot of dynamic poses and stuff. Or I have downloaded poses, and it's like, here's one, or... Yeah. And then normally I just, like, zoom in close, and it's like, okay, here's the piece I use. Oh, you've used that? Yeah. Ooh, very nice. I like the little clips on the headphones. Very nice. Lion ears. Nice. Linus stream mascot made. Nice. Yeah. Like, I know a big thing in the streamer space is like a little Tamagotchi or a little, like, stream pet thing. Like, something like that. Or just, here's a little animated thing. Stream pet to use for TTS redeems. Nice. Yeah, Leonard's that for me. Like, Leonard's mouth will move for TTS redeem stuff. I quite like it. The programming for it's a mess, but I quite like it. Yeah. I really like, I'm using like the old school style text-to-speech. Like not Microsoft Sam, but like the one just slightly newer than that. It was used by like a bunch of streamers like 10 years ago. It's the Brian voice. Very specific, but like the voice was everywhere. Like it was one of the defaults for both Streamlabs and Stream Elements, so ow. Yeah, I've seen that. There's many websites and many docs on it, and a tool to simulate them. Yeah. It might just be calling the same API because the API is incredibly cheap to use. I think it's something like 1 million characters for like $1 or something like that. It's like really cheap. What? No. Bonk. Know a Mario streamer where it's just TTS the whole stream? Beach Mouse and 777,000, etc. Yeah, like Barb uses TTS, but he has sort of like what my ideal mindset is of like, okay, people are doing shitpost stuff too much. I'm increasing, like, some amount of shitpost stuff is like okay and funny, but like if it's constant, it's like, okay, I need to raise the base price for TTS so that I can have like actual messages come through. Which is unfortunate for the people wanting to send like genuine messages, but like it's like a balance. Some amount of shitpost stuff is funny. Too much is too much. Yeah, he ups the amount. Yeah. So it's like, hey, you can shitpost, you just have to pay me more money. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk. Yeah. I saw somebody else using Telenym last night, and so I was like, yeah, sure. Let's set up a Telenym. And, it was fun answering questions. The first question I got was, do you use Telegram? And I was like, no, I don't use Telegram. And then I got a reply, which is a feature I didn't know existed, that was like, why don't you use, or just, like, why, or something. And I'm like, I don't have to justify it? I don't use the program. It's as simple as that. I do not use it. I think there's like certain reasons why you probably shouldn't use it, but also like it's like there's much worse platforms to be on, you know? One of these days, we will get this. I have to figure out, like, if I'm going to stick with PlayStation 4 controllers, which I might not be, but if I were to, I'm gonna need to figure out, like, some sort of mod. Like, is it... Do I need to do, like, the electrical tape mod or whatever, where it's like, oh, you, like, kind of cut off the corners? Or... I tried the set of, like, the 4 individual buttons, but then that feels... like inaccurate for certain types of things, and that's purely because you can press up and down at the same time. Like there needs to be some sort of nubbin in the center, and there's not by default with it. Yeah! 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 What a time to be talking about that, right? Granny! It's hard to believe that it's over, isn't it? Hold on, snooze. It's hard to believe it's over, isn't it? Funny how we get attached to the struggle. Promise me that you'll take care of yourself, okay? Okay. I almost missed that. We did it! Woo! Maybe I'll figure out how to open this box by then, too. Amazing. You didn't have very much time to figure it out. I did not figure out how to open the box. Yeah. Let's see. 2,000? Okay. 16, 17. Not that bad. Yeah. That's the epilogue. 8C. And then, yeah, this doesn't have anything, so... in we go! Oh, this requires all the crystal hearts. In we go. Oh, this teaches hypers. Okay. 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 I learned it. That was surprisingly, like, wrapping my head around it, I was like, it's low gravity too, you think? Maybe? Hold on. Gravity might be slightly different, but it feels about normal. You know what? Let's go ahead and... Nope, that's not what I meant to do. We'll go back in here. We'll let the music play, and then I'm gonna restart chapter after I get back from ad break. Also doesn't teach extended hypers, but that's just fine. Doubt you need it. Fair enough. Yeah. About 1 more hour left for stream. Yeah. Okay. See y'all shortly. we are back. Oop. Hello. Okay. Resume this. Click into game. And restart chapter. Discovered the box is very glued shut. Oh no. Uh-oh. How did I get it so easy? Okay, it seems that the hypers don't refresh your dash because you're not on the ground for long enough. Whoops. More ground and delayed the jump input after the dash. And the hypers are what people do off the clouds, right? Hey, a raid. Thank you for the raid. Shout out to Valhuli. Is that how we'd say your name? Yeah, nice. Yeah. But yeah, welcome on in. What were you up to? What were you playing? For those who don't know me, my name is CrystalENVT, or you can just call me Crystal. I am a variety mushroom girly streamer who plays whatever I'm interested in. You know, Celeste, Kaizo Super Mario World, Frostpunk, whatever. Like, a whole bunch of different things. The little mushroom guy in my head is named Leonard, and I'm still working in his introduction. Doing your first playthrough of this hell of a game, wanted to share some love. I appreciate the love, yeah. We're playing what are called the Seasides. They're short, but it's in the vanilla game, but it is short, difficult platforming sections. Just finished 6 out of 8 of the B-sides. Nice. For Farewell, you only have to do 7 of the B-sides. The 8th B-side allows for you to do the C-sides. And it also gives you access to the golden strawberries, which I'm not going to be doing, but is also a cool challenge that exists. Ah! Makes sense, yeah. Speaking of cool. Wish me luck? Yeah. Good luck on the seaside. Well, I hope you have a nice evening. Thank you for entrusting your community with me. Yeah, do some self-care. Rest up well. Yeah. What were you saying during the raid, Amend? You can cheat a little. Okay. Yeah. I did read that. I thought it came in at the same time. Too high. Needs to be lower. Hyperdash timing is shit. They just work for wave dashes too. Make them more robust in Farewell. Nice. So you think that, like, every occasion of, like, using wave dashes should probably just be replaced with a hyper dash, or? Too low to the ground and just hyper instead? It just lets you be lazy. Gotcha. Eh. Oh, rip. Squid Punk. Thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out. Yeah. Fairy droppings. Gorbungus. Shoutouts to Squid Punk. Y'all should follow Squid Punk. Squid Punk's a good bean. Gorbungus. Fairy droppings. How you doing? What were you up to? What were you playing? I love that your prediction of Big Pizza became real. Listen. Been investing in pizza stonks for a while. And Kojima, he understands it. The movement, it's there. I definitely agree, yeah. There's a pizza place near me. It's like, I think it's a semi-local chain, but I could also be wrong in this. But the pizza chain is called Toppers. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The pizza place is called Toppers, and they have some, like, interesting pizzas, like a white sauce pizza that has, like, tater tots, and there's another that has, like, a whole bunch of different types of peppers, plus, like, a hot honey on top of it, and I really like that one. But yeah. We were playing Breath of Fire 4, a PS1 era JRPG. It has so much style. Nice. You always come in with games that I've never heard of, but you, like, whenever I raid into you, it's like, or I watch your streams in general, it's like, you're always playing games that look so interesting. So, like, I definitely, without having ever seen it or heard of it before, I definitely trust your judgment that, like, it's a cool game. Squid Raid. Hello, welcome on in. Yeah, too quick of a dash. I'm playing what's called the Seasides in Celeste. They are short but difficult rooms. Love the mushroom? Thank you. The mushroom's name is Leonard. Part of the reason you got into streaming, to be honest, like nothing against the Fortnite folks, but I think we live in such an interesting time with games. So many cool games get swept under the rug. Yeah, definitely. So I originally started doing YouTube because I was watching Chimney Swift and Pulse Wars Jr. and like them sharing their love of they were Minecraft YouTubers, so them sharing their love of Minecraft. And despite Minecraft being a thing right now with Mojang and everything at Microsoft, the reason I got into YouTube was like I saw them sharing their love and passion of video games, and I wanted to do that as well. Hello, Leonard. Yeah. Think the last decade you've spent a total of 1 hour in Minecraft. That is totally valid. If it was vanilla Minecraft, I would be right there with you. I play almost exclusively modded Minecraft, but that's because I play Minecraft as like a factory builder. I should give my little introduction. I forgot to do that. I'm CrystalENVT, or you can just call me Crystal. Variety streamer, plays whatever I want, from Celeste and Kaizo SMW to Frostpunk, Frostpunk 2, Warframe, DRG, whole bunch of different things. Basically whatever I'm interested in at the time. I really like Kaizo SMW. Like, after I finish Celeste, I intend to have like Mario Mondays to keep playing SMW ROM hacks. But you gotta grab some food, take care, Crystal. Yeah, definitely. Do some self-care, Squid. I hope you have a nice evening, and thank you for entrusting your community with me. Means a lot. This room has been tough. We did beat 7C, so this is 8C. We beat 7C just like 20 minutes ago. Something like that. And I spent a total of like 5.5-ish hours, 5 hours, 15 minutes, somewhere in there. Seven C is considered one of the harder rooms, apparently. Yep. Ooh. Now, progress. Okay, we should look a little bit further ahead. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, and then that's end of the room. Okay, we're actually near the end. Oh. Yeah, in this room, dashes don't refresh when you touch the ground. Box open! You did it! What was in the box? Box opened via knife? Ow. No! Oh. Just no getting cut off. So many raids. Hello there. Thank you for the raid. Shout out to Dark Bug Art. Bug raid. Hello. BRB, sure thing. Take the time you need. Welcome on in, Raiders. Bug raid, lots of bug raids. Yeah. Arterian, hello there. It's nice to see you. Bugs from Baba is you. Hello, hello, welcome on in. Foldable drying rack, hopefully not fragile. Aemon, this is slightly eerie because I literally just got in a drying rack today. Like with 4 people in the house, it's like we should get a decently sized drying rack. And it arrived today. But yeah, welcome on in, folks. My name is CrystalENVT, or you can just call me Crystal. I'm a variety mushroom girly streamer. I play whatever I'm interested in. From Celeste to Kaizo SMW to Frostpunk 1 or 2, Warframe, a whole bunch of different things, whatever I'm currently interested in. The little mushroom guy on my head is named Leonard. And he's a good pal. You want a sturdy towel rack, but you'll settle for this for now. Can help with blankets, yeah. We're intending to use it for delicates. Nope. Duh, bug. Hello there. The bug is here. Welcome on in. What were you up to? Eat. Ooh. Hit. No! I knew it. As soon as I pressed dash, I knew I was dashing up into the bouncer. But there was nothing I could do. It was too late. Blue is tasty. You're here with blue Gatorade. Nice. Is it the dark blue or is it the light blue? There is a dark blue, right? Blue Gatorade. Dark blue. Nice. Yeah, because there's like the glacier one. Okay, there's cool blue. And then dark blue. Light blue? There might just be one blue flavor. I'm not finding any alternative, so never mind. Just completely misremembering. Cool blue's good. Yeah, yeah. Bestest flavor. One flavor I really like, it only comes in like the small Gatorade bottles for some reason, but the green apple flavor for G2. Now, there's a few blue ones, but there's also Powerade in the mix, so you don't know. Yeah. Powerade's good in a pinch, but for some reason, like, it just doesn't, like, vibe with me as much. Like, I don't know. Like, if you prefer Powerade, all the power to you. But for some reason, for me, it's like, yeah, I'll have this over water. But it like, if, oh shoot. 6 blue flavors online? Amazing. Then uncool blue. Amazing. There's some sort of glacier one, I swear. And it's bothering me. I like how the cherry flavor is white. Frost Arctic Blitz, Frost Icy Charge, Frost Glacier. Okay, it's just Glacier Freeze is what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, this flavor here. This was what I was thinking of. You were arting and watching Digimon clips. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Blue cherry, definitely shouldn't eat those. But what about a white cherry? Yeah, dash directly into... I just refer to them as bumpers. Is that what the, like, general term for them are? Bumpers? These guys? Boom. Boom. No. Need to let myself fly a little bit more. I did it again. I need to dash earlier there. I have so much time to react to. I could potentially do Forbidden City. I think that's what the chapter 1 is. I could potentially do chapter 1. Golden strawberry, but you know. I do think wrapping up with 8C feels right. Bumpers or sparkly platforms. Interesting. Oh, I should say this. Darkbug, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Streaming's fun, but can be a strenuous thing, so make sure that you're doing self-care after stream. Whoops. Nope. They call the dust bunnies in chapter 3 sludge. So don't know if I agree with everything. Huh. I can get where sludge comes from. It's like, yeah, it's dust bunnies in that it's like, oh, here's like the culmination of like uncleanliness, but like also it's a representation of bad thoughts. And I think sludge encapsulates that concept well. Yep. Everybody agrees on Kevin's, though. It's probably closer to the lore. Yeah. Sludge bunnies! Sludge banooey. But so many new players, dust. Shoot. We're like 2 jumps away from this. I'm in big focus mode. Like, I love chatting. But when I'm in big focus mode, it's hard to come up with conversation topics myself. Gonna be an expert at core blocks? I feel relatively confident with core blocks. Like, not perfect, but I feel pretty good with them. Bumpers, like, I understand the nuance, but like, because of how fast you go flying, it's hard to react and adjust to it super well. Hey, can you lock the fuck in? Alas. She could not lock the fuck in. Here, drink time. Almost out of drink. Nope. Core blocks? I don't think those are in Celeste.smc. And I'm kind of glad about that. Because they are a wee bit awkward. There's like a small handful of mechanics that did not get ported over, but a lot of the mechanics did. KKS. No, why didn't I go launching? I was like, oh, let me just go over. Nope. I threw away an attempt. No. It would be a miracle if they showed up in a Baba mod. No! Ah. I did not expect to make it through that gap. That was mere pixels away from dying. So we're definitely having a stream on Wednesday. And then Friday is like TBD of like maybe stream, maybe not stream. Maybe if we do stream, it's like a short stream. Like, I don't know. I think Wednesday will definitely be Deltarune, and then if I stream on Friday, it'll be Celeste, because with shorter time frame, like that matches up better with like, oh, I can kind of drop at whatever point, you know? Logistics of breaks. I'm trying to decide what's best for stream stuff. No! I just had to carry through! I just wanted to practice it a bit more, you know, just really make sure that I knew what was going on here. Ah, fuck. It's the way that this core block is placed, it's like so particular in like a good way. Oh, come on. You ever know that a jump's going to be a little bit of a stretch, and so you lift your leg off the ground to like try and get a little bit further? Just me? Like, surely if I move physically, me in the game will do better. Like throwing your whole body to the side in a racing game? Yeah. Or like in a puzzle game where you're trying to like see something around the corner. It's like you're kind of craning your neck over to try and see. For some reason, like, saying puzzle game made me think of Talos Principle, and I remembered that there's Talos Principle 2. Was that a good game? Did people enjoy Talos Principle 2? I remember seeing Kit Kat playing it. We did it! It's decent. Cool. Decent's good enough for me. Yeah. Okay. So that's gonna fling us. And then I think we're gonna have to dash into that? Hot goes up and freeze goes down. So down, down, down. We go up, we flip that, drop down, dash crystal. Okay. Hit that. It's gonna be cold here. Oh, those are pink. Like, pink clouds look weird in this. And doesn't have modding support like one did. It did. Unfortunate. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, we need to keep dash here so that that can fling us over to here. That's gonna drop. Maybe the one on the left's gonna drop. Who knows? Get that. Dash into Kevin and switch it to cold. Kevin's gonna hit that and fling us to there. Oh gosh, these are big. Crystal Heart's in this room, isn't it? It's so long. Oh gosh. I'm not gonna remember all this. Oh gosh, there's so much. This room's kinda long. Oh, there's Bird here. Hello, Bird. Oh, and we need to do the trick here. Okay. And there it is. Burb for hyperdash. Yep. Okay. Well. Uh-oh. Whoop. First try, easy room. So easy. I have never played this game. Oh, it doesn't refresh through? Yeah, I knew that, but I didn't realize that, like, teaching about, hyperdashes was going to be one of the rooms. task run... The task runs of this room are wild. It goes so fast it gets ahead of the lava. It can't generate fast enough. Amazing. Ah, shit. Interesting. No. Okay, I need to do the fall off sort of setup. What? Whoop. Oh. I'm trying to... Oh, wait, hold on. I can dash out of those. Or jump out of those, and I should be. Listen, I'm 4 hours into this. My hands are pretty tired. So in most stages, yes. In this stage, no. If I dash, I am blue forever. Normally when you touch the ground, it refreshes. Right now, it's just the green crystals that provides it. Boosted hyper off that moving platform? Perhaps. I do not know the tech, though. So far I would disagree with you, because I have zero urge to do a hyper off of the traffic block. Ah, shit. Guess it's advanced, probably too advanced for you two. Fair, yeah. Lore-wise, the core, which is what we're in right now, is, it's, basically, the temperatures are so extreme that it's preventing you from, recovering your dashes. Or it's so close to, like, the center of the mountain that it makes the magic of it screwy, or something like that. I forget exactly. It's one of those two. Yeah! Core lore. But zoom, true. Oh gosh. It's magic. I ain't gotta explain shit. Hey, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. lurk appreciate the lurk as well. Lurkers are hella appreciated because, wow, that was an angle. They're the backbone of streaming. Fuck, just jump around and get the right side of the bumper, please. No, I didn't jump. Look. Why'd I wait there? I don't know why I waited there. Easy game, just jump correctly. Whoop. Yeah, you just gotta do a reverse hyper here. Like, it's so easy. Yeah, you need to do a wall bounce into a hyper dash into a wall bounce, and then do the floop-de-doop off to Kevin. Most of those words were actually real words. Reverse hypers. Reverse hypers are what you need to do on the clouds, right? Not sure. I think that was maybe a reverse hyper. I saw Madeline go left for just a moment and then went right. Mid dash, you reverse direction and press jump. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I'm sure I would learn it if I was playing. That was a reverse, nice. I would learn how to do it properly and where to use it if I was doing like strawberry jam or something. Hyper B hop with the thingamajig. Ah! Chained ultras. Yeah! Wrong button pressed. Massive blunder. Okay, so you gotta climb with that wall. Oh, oh no, okay, this is the right spot. So climb with that wall. This room feels so long, but it's actually, like, you're going so fast. Okay. And that switches to cold. And then floom to there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think you're gonna have one dash left, and it's probably somewhere in here. Okay. Ah! That pulls you down so fast. So fast. What? Dashed the wrong way or something? Yeah, bump me down into the ice. That's what I need. Yeah. Oh. Ah, no! Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. I need to save the dash for here. This is where I need to use the dash. So drop. I think. Otherwise, it's get that dash crystal, dash up, dash right through, up, right, up, drop right, up, drop right, up, up. Grab that, and then the shape of that's gonna force me to go up. Hold on, hold on. So this is gonna go hot. This is gonna go icy. So, oh no, there's another one there. So it's gonna go back to hot. And then this is gonna go icy. Slow fall, slow fall, slow fall. Get that. Bounce up. Switch back to ice. 2 hypers. And then get it. Okay. One more attempt. Nope. Okay. I do think we're gonna wrap up here. Oh. Gosh. Okay. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I had a really great time. I hope you all did too. And thank you for the raids. So many raids tonight. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3 different raids. Nice. Let's raid on over to... Gosh, who do I want to raid to? So many good options. Let's raid to NJ Chef. Very chill to talk with, both on Blue Sky and also was a raid target of mine in one of the Trans Lifeline Raidathon things. So, cool person, yeah. Thanks for the stream, yeah. I love streaming, and I wish I had more hours in the day to do it, but unfortunately, job. Okay, take care, folks. I will see you all on Wednesday for some Deltarune, and then Friday, I think we're going to try and wrap up Celeste. Yeah. Bye-bye. Take care, folks.